Sorry about the minor wait there. Volume was a little scuffed when I first set everything up, so had to adjust it. Didn't notice until, like, I just started streaming, so... That down. I did some very, and I do mean very, minor grinding off stream. Off screen, I guess. Of course. Such a weird strategy. Like, I don't get... Like, I feel like those cards are specifically meant to combine, well, to be comboed with, like, Deskwola. Because it already has, like, a naturally pretty high defense stat. That's very much not good. No. Didn't capitalize. Let's see what you got. Ah, Diffusion. And what do you have in your hand? Nope. Not letting you keep that. Do I have lethal on board? I think I fall just shy of lethal. Yeah, I do. So I'm not gonna go for it yet. Sorry about that. Haven't sneezed in days, so of course I have to sneeze as I'm streaming. Has to be on camera, or it didn't happen. But yes. Bizarre. How many wins are we at? 7. 3 more and we'll get whatever he gives us. I realized off screen that I can't rely on what I think they're going to give us once we beat them 10 times. Because I was really expecting to get a draw card off of Damon, and we didn't get one. We got a normal monster, a really bad one too. This hand isn't great. Like, it's not awful, but it's not great. Not good. Yeah, not too bad. I was honestly expecting it to be much worse than that. Okay, here we go. Definitely not a bad start. Wish I had something with slightly higher defenses, but that's me. Damn it. Oh, well, there we go. I wanted to go for the other one, but alright. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Yep. It's what, 400? Yep. For each. Won't go quietly into that good night, huh? and this last one should get us his, like, gift card, or whatever you want to call it. If we win. Then again, I honestly don't know if the rules change depending on your win-loss record with him. Wow, starting with that, that's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign. If he has literally anything in his hand. Okay. Okay. We know this is bubonic vermin. There's the third one. We can get rid of that one too. Okay, now which of these are going to be the Desk Koalas? Because we know it's going to end up happening. Not drawing any of my outs, which is annoying. Good. Alright. Had a feeling. Doesn't matter though. Okay, so maybe this is the one that's going to give us something? Or does it not count for, like, quote-unquote main characters? Alright, this isn't bad. There. There. Alright. Excellent. to be careful where I click here, because it defaults to my side of the field for some reason. They're probably programmed in like a similar way to equip spells, which you want to like point to your cards first, just in case you misclick. But you know, it's still weird. It's still very strange. Yeah, well. Guess that's just not gonna happen. Weird. Alright, what's today gonna be about? Some more tutorials. Wow. Ah, well, at the very least, that card. Okay, actually, Fissure is a good get. And Giant Trunade. Jar of Greed, there we go. Just Desserts. Reinforcements. And Gift of the Mystical Elf isn't as good as it could be. But I am definitely going to be putting some of those cards in there. Alright, so have I dueled you? I have not. For anything? Never a bad thing to have some back row. Well, it can be, but, you know. Currently, it's not a bad thing to have some back row. Brilliant. Is that your entire gimmick? Do you literally just have, like, stuff to inconvenience me? Is that... Oh my god. Yes, that is your gimmick. You just have destruction effect cards. Oh, that's not good at all. That's very annoying, actually. It was Noble Maneater Bug. I'm glad I thought to do that, because that would have sucked to run right into. Speaking of course, brilliant. Just gonna put this down. Let's see if he's dumb enough to take the bait. Totally is. Brilliant. Michizure. Oh no, Chthonian Blast. Honestly, was not expecting that. There it is. Will I draw an out? Probably not. Yeah, that's a no. Not yet. It's not at all what I needed and or wanted. I just screwed myself out of the victory. I actively just lost out on the win con. Because I'm an idiot and I didn't read. Oh my god, it's true. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players can't read. That's just an accurate summation of events. Wow. Oh, great. I'm fine with that. Like, I'm more than fine with that. You're gonna run out of stuff eventually. But granted, I'm probably gonna run out before you, but... That's like your, what, third Maneater bug? I get this is your whole gimmick, but come on, dude. Oh, now you flip those open, of course. Can I get literally anything out of the 15 cards I have left? Literally anything I can play. Oh, hey. Something I can play. I'm shocked. 37 turns, by the way. Oh, that was awful. That was bad. Oh, Michael, you are going to be a problem later. I can already tell. Not because you're difficult, but because you're incredibly annoying. Oh man, that was awful. Tristan with a Y. I do not trust you instantly with a name like that. Clown Brigade. That's also worrying. That is not a name that inspires confidence. It's also apparently false advertising if you're gonna bring out Whiptail Crow. Alright, this time next turn, we win. Well, especially now. Well, this was anticlimactic. Any other reds I can bully? That's not you, Michael. Yellow. Oh. You're a blue student, aren't you? Yep. This is going to be a little rough. I might win, but probably not. Sinking Strength, so another water deck? Wow. Turn one, huh? Just a turn one dark hole. Yeah, that's fair. It's going to happen again. Or that, or it's going to be, didn't even attack. Knew he wouldn't beat over me. Didn't even attack because he knew. Bottomless, yep. Next turn he's gonna summon a third and beat me. No! But still enough to beat me. I got nothing that can stop this, so... I can, however, survive one more turn, just to see what we get. But no Dark Hole, no nothing means... that we're basically screwed, so... yeah. Of course. Top decked Exile Force. What's your face down? I need to know. Solemn Judgment. So if I had gotten anything out of it, I would have lost anyway, because he just would have paid half his life points to make it not come out. That was fast. Definitely humbled me real quick. What about you? Pablo, where are you? Okay, if he's actively pointing out the color of my jacket, that means he's either yellow or blue. Probably blue. Blue. Yeah. Who's ready for another smackdown? Patience is a virtue. Oh, no. Oh, no, he has an 80 card deck. Oh, it's gonna be Stall, isn't it? Aw, man. I can already tell I'm gonna hate it. Wow. Did you, like, completely break and just draw monsters? What happened there, Pablo? Worthy sacrifice. Marshmallow, of course. Yep. Well, can't be destroyed by battle, so yeah, it's we've hit Stall, Exile Force. Well, joke's on you. That went significantly smoother than the last game we played. Just instant stomp. The name's what? Delage? Deluge? D-Log? Like... How am I supposed to pronounce that? That's a problem, is what it is. True Path Trap Removal. And I don't use that many traps, so... I say as I have a trap card in the field. I just realized. Oops. Hey, Roblox. Oh, don't worry about it. We've mainly just been going around dueling people we haven't dueled yet. Oh, wait, right, you have Votair to Liz. Yep. Bye, Island Turtle. We have not yet acquired Pot of Greed. We have, however, acquired Jar of Greed, which I still need to add to the deck. Jar of Greed is a significantly worse version of Pot of Greed, but, you know. Jar of Greed is a trap card that lets you draw one card. That's all. It's a trap card that lets you draw a card, which means you have to wait a turn to draw one card. No. The reason Jar of Greed is like a significantly worse version of Pot of Greed is actually pretty simple. Like, not even gonna lie. Pot of Greed is just straight up a +1 in card advantage. For one card, you get 2 cards, as in, you get 1. Ah, crap. Oh, well, you can't even attack with it. I can start building up my field. Jar of Greed is a trap card, which means you automatically need to, like, spend resources to get it out. This guy just played himself. You don't need to spend resources to get it out, sorry. You have to wait a turn to use it. And it's neutral in card advantage. You spend 1 card, you get 1 card. It's slower, so if you have a way to get, like, more with other cards, you don't run it. You just don't. Before I forget, I'm going to add Jar of Greed to the deck. Because in this format, even if it's slow, it's better than nothing. Yes. Pot's always been superior. Always. Like, that's always been the case. Fermented cheese sandwich. Yo, that's got mold on it. I ain't eating that. Chumley, I'm sorry about what I'm gonna do to you, buddy. Gyoza sandwich. I don't know if I would like that. Croquet sandwich. Soba noodle sandwich. What sport? Croquet? No. The food. Yes. It's fried something. I'm not remembering exactly what it is. He's really easy to please. Which I'm glad for, because... we need to get, like, a pretty garlic sandwich. Like, you wouldn't have that. I would. I'll freely admit that. No, I would not. Liar. Embrace the garlic. That sounds like something a vampire would say, Roblox. Something you're not telling me. Oh, no more sound effects. He has been tapped out on sandwiches for the day. I'm going to assume it's not just garlic, you know? I feel like it has to be garlic and something else. Like, there's no way it's just garlic between 2 loaves of bread. Oh, plain sandwich. What do we get? Cupid Kiss. Oh, no. I am not playing a Maiden in Love. I want to make that very clear. I am not playing Maiden in Love. Do not ask me to play a Maiden in Love deck. I'm not doing it. That deck is too passive for... Bad good? Yes. Maiden in Love is a problematic deck because it's incredibly passive. And I do not like playing passive decks. Like Roblox, you missed it, thankfully. We had a duel that lasted 37 turns. Oh, another plain sandwich. What do we got? Dizzy Angel. That boy is a host. Let's not lie. Clearly works at a host club. Alright, so Curious. What's your opinion on literally nothing but bread? Nothing in chat? Okay, so just completely neutral. Understood. Yeah, it was 37 turns of just back and forth. It was a bad game. Kimchi sandwich. I would actually... Damn, I could go for kimchi. Right now. Damn it, now I'm hungry. Another garlic sandwich. Okay, good. Now, what's the description on this? I need to know. Sandwich filled with garlic. Smells awful, but it's great for energy. Really? That's it? Nothing else. Nothing else is going on with the sandwich. It's just garlic. I gave you the benefit of the doubt, game. What the hell? Unbelievable. I need more back row. Normal egg sandwich made me laugh a lot. It's a weird descriptor. Normal. You know? Like, I get it. It's a bizarre way of describing the sandwich. It's gonna be a lot of spell and traps. I'm hoping for something good. Literally anything. Alright, what do we got? Nope. Eh. Nope. Keeps me from attacking too. It's not that great. Self-destruct button. I think that card's banned. Like in the real game because of shenanigans. Wabaku. Foolish Burial is very good if we had any way of getting stuff out of the graveyard. Hollowed Life Barrier is also not that bad for this era. Reasoning. A lot of Dark Magician support here. Like, I'm not surprised, but still. Shallow Grave. Premature burial. Okay, we're starting to get some good stuff. What do you think is in a normal egg sandwich, Roblox? Is it just the egg? Is that all there is? Egg and bread? Because I think I would rather, like, just not eat something if that's all that's in it. Like, I'll just have an apple. Okay, what do you do? Well, summons, flip summons, or special summons. It's actually not that bad, but, you know. I'd rather stuff go away and be weakened. That's awful. Only activate this while your life points are lower than your opponent's life points, and the difference is 7,000 points or more. Both players' life points become 0. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that card's banned in the real game. Because you can do a lot of toxic stuff like that with that. Like, it can get real bad. What would we consider the normal prefix be towards the egg sandwich as a whole, or just the egg? As a whole, I guess. Because when I think, like, oh, a normal, this hand, wow, okay, this is a very... This certainly is a hand. Like, if I'm thinking of a normal egg sandwich, I'm thinking, like, lettuce, tomato, salt and pepper on the egg at the very least, cheese. Like, a standard-ass egg sandwich. Ah, brilliant. But yeah, anything more than that, typically, in, like, my mind, you'd have to specify what's in it. Dude, you're really playing a second one? You got nothing else, huh? Then you'd assume it'd be the normal egg sandwich, so I'd assume the egg part would be scrambled eggs. I've had scrambled eggs in the sandwich before. It's not my preferred way of having, like, an egg sandwich, but it's also not bad, so... Dude. Seriously? Like, are you for real? Three Nightmare Steel Cages. Oh, you're not gonna hit me with, like, a Swords of Revealing Light? Really? You're being kind, huh? Unbelievable. Wow, the math is like perfect on this. Which will let me answer a question I was having while I was grinding. Like off screen. Do they give you a bonus for like perfectly beating the opponent? Like with the exact amount of... Let's find out. Nope, damn it. Didn't get a check. So I played against you. I haven't played against you. Apparently I haven't played against you either. Nope. Alright, let's show off what Cyrus uses so that I can show you guys why I don't want to partner with him. Because Cyrus is not... I like him as a character. The stories in the show are actually pretty good when they involve Cyrus. His deck, man. He does not have a good deck. It's charming, and that's about it. Yeah, there it is. Steamroid. Really? Couldn't even let me have that, huh? That's going to be Gyroid, I'm pretty sure. scapegoat. Getting on my nerves, Cyrus. Nitro unit. When a monster destroys the equipped monster since previous or so. Well, that's not gonna happen, buddy. I hate to break it to you. Like, it's just not. There's Gyroid. Victory. Ask away, Roblox. Is water wet? If you're expecting an answer out of me, I can't really give one. Because both sides of this argument lose. I either go yes and you go no and war is declared. Or I go no, you go yes, and war is declared. Like, there's no victory in that with that question. There's only losing. You may ask the question, I will abstain from answering it. Okay, so... Discovery. The art in this game is in fact censored. Because that's not what Burstinatrix looks like in the original artwork. It is not. So that question we had early on has been answered. I don't know why I wasted Fisher on Burstinatrix when I know that there's worse in this guy's deck. She's a baddie? Yes. There's Reinforcement. Clayman, of course. I wonder what he could have possibly played in defense. Pity it's not going to help him. Shame. But yeah, Burstinatrix has a very appealing design. You don't see her much, unfortunately. You see her, like, early on duels, but it's never really for her. It's more for what, like, she turns into. Another Clayman? No, Bubble Man. Right, water. Jaden has exactly like one avenue in which he can win, and that basically begins and ends with, did he draw Polly turn 1? Because if the answer is no, then he kind of just folds like an omelet. It's like really fast. BRB? Alright. Alright, what do we got? Still at 2 hearts. Oh no, up to 3. And we started building for Jaden and Cyrus. Well, heading to bed at 4:30 in the afternoon. It's my kind of life. I honestly don't care if I go first or second, so... Oh, well. Not in this era, anyway. Alright. Damn it. You get to choose... Yeah, you get to choose. And you chose Maiden of the Aqua. Not gonna lie, that's a little bizarre, but... You know, who am I to talk shit? That's 2,000 points of damage. And he is now in the lead. Have to water some plants? Fair. I know that feeling. Ah, crap. Okay. I had a minor moment of, oh no, he has it. He's gonna play Big Koala and I'm gonna be boned. Oh wow, no, you got nothing, huh? Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Victory. Oh, we can check again. Exactly 0 LP bonus. Yeah, you get an extra 20. If you bring them down to exactly 0 life points. Envoy from another planet. Aliens? Yeah, that's an alien deck. Cold or hot pie? Depends on the pie. It honestly depends on the pie. Ah, crap. Just don't roll a 3. Of course. Wait, is it not 3? Oh, okay. Don't roll a 4 then. Which one's cold, which one's warm? This is gonna sound a little weird. Apple, warm. Blueberry, cold. Just for example. Key lime pie, definitely cold. Key lime. Not key line. It's almost like, well... How do I describe Keyline? Think ice cream in the form of a pie that is lime flavored. And you've basically got key lime pie. Rapidly remembering why I hate aliens. You're gonna roll a 5 next turn, aren't you? I can already tell it's gonna happen. Yep. How did I know? How did I know that this game, famous for cheating, would cheat? Personally, you love a nice crisp cold apple pie. Fair. I know plenty of people who like it cold. I'm a weirdo for liking it hot. My friends have made that clear. Seriously? Well, that doesn't help me right now. Yeah, I got nothing. He's gonna wipe me out next turn. And I had nothing for blind destruction, so... Damn. Actually, wait, no, I have something I can do, but it's not gonna help. Because they have options to go for, and they're not going to sacrifice Orca Mega Fortress of Darkness. They're just not going to do that. Why would they do that? Yep, and that's it. I might survive like one attack, and that's about it. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that to come to my aid. Wow, just unbelievable there. Pure luck. No skill. Yeah, I'm not letting that happen. And yet you still find a way to aggravate me. Rude. Cool combo, though. Yeah, unless I, like, miracle draw something next turn, I lose. Or... Damn it. Won't work. That's disappointing. Hoping for something. Got nothing. Well, that's it. Lost. I hate aliens. It's quite the statement. Yeah, it is. It really is. But I've never been a fan of their playstyle. I've never been a fan of the A counter gimmick. And mostly, I actually don't have that like low of an opinion on aliens as like a deck type. My bigger problem is the fact that I don't like blind destruction, because it's always the same thing every time a character plays that in this game. They're always gonna hit you. They're always gonna like roll 4s when you have a field full of 4s. They're always gonna have play a monster that's level 7, so they can't lose anything. Like, it's gonna be stuff like that constantly. Like, if you're ever playing this game and you're thinking to yourself, okay, the one thing I don't need to happen right now is you win a coin flip, they're going to get the coin flip. Like, it's just going to happen. Consistently. Huh. Well, this was easy. Only damage I took was from confiscation. But yeah, the king in this game of, like, unfair coin tosses, as in they're always going to get it right, aside from, like, once in a blue moon, is Zane. Zane Truesdale has, like... I want to say he has, like, 2, maybe 3 cards in his deck that rely on coin tosses, and if he pulls them on you, he's going to call them right. He just will. Like, you can never rely on him missing one of those, because it's either not going to happen, or if it does happen, it's on something that, like, wouldn't have mattered anyway. Your field is empty. He's going to kill you no matter what. Ultimate Insect level 3, huh? How about a hard no on that? Back to the deck. What do you even sacrifice to, like... I'll be able to check next turn. Oh, there we go. Strike Ninja. Pity that. Draw. Okay, what did you sacrifice to get the first one out anyway? Okay, DD Scout Plane. Not a bad choice. Like, not a great one, but not bad. Okay, what are you running? Some of these names are wild. Like, Taku is not that out there. But, you know, once you get to the point where you're just seeing people, like, called Tristan with a Y, it's a problem. If you could hold your beating heart with your hands without being damaged, would you hold it to feel your pulse like a stim toy? No, but I would use it as an intimidation tactic. 100%. Like, do not doubt I would do that. No way to shut down a fight quite like that, right? Yes. Exactly like what Raiden did to Armstrong. Alternatively, like Bayonetta and Bayonetta 3. Just going for it. I wanted to activate that and I misclicked. Oh, hey. Heavily featured in the marketing, Roblox. If it's in the trailers and it's older than a year, and if it's older than like a year or two old, I typically just say it, in my mind. Never seen the marketing? Eh. Sorry for that, then. But yeah, that's usually how I operate. If it's been at least 365 days, my lips get a little looser on stuff that they publicly revealed anyway. Actually, I'm curious. Is he here? He is. Roblox, you told me to duel him last time. Do you still want to see that? Because we're about to find... Yeah. I have a bad feeling about this. I want to let that be known. Because, wow, he's actively telling you that he's using a beginner deck. I don't know how to feel about that, but it's not great. Let's see what you got. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that. By the way, you want to know what this guy's name is in Japanese? Because here's a hint: it's not Velian Crowler. His name is Professor Kronos de Medici. Man's got a bloodline, and it's not a good one. By the way, yes, he's supposed to be Italian. What's the joke? The use of the word Medici. It's historical shorthand for bastard, essentially, whenever it shows up in fiction. So when he walks out in the first episode, and that's his name, the audience is very clearly led to feel a certain way about the character. You only know one Italian swear word? Go for it. Is it the one we're all thinking of? Yeah. Yeah, it's the one we're all thinking of. And fair enough. It's like 50% of your true skill, huh? How does the old saying go? Like, the easiest way to learn a language is to learn how to cuss in it first. It's another tutorial. Black Pendant, Mass Driver. Eh. Yo, Shrink is actually a pretty good get. Eh. 7 tools is not bad either. I'm fine with, like, taking out... a monster or two for Shrink. What should I take out? Yeah, I'll take out one giant grenade, one humanoid slime, one Muka Muka. One Sea Serpent. But yeah, aside from like, you know, learning the language in your infancy, learning how to cuss in it is, I believe, one of the easiest ways to learn. Followed by learning how to sing a song in that language. Granted, I'm pretty sure that depends on the song. Like, I'm pretty sure that that's the reasoning behind why, in schools, like, specifically, you're taught the alphabet through song. Like, not a very good song. But, you know. Why teach when singing is easier, I guess? Yeah. Damn it. Ramen noodle sandwich. Dorothy, I'm gonna have to ask you to explain what the hell you mean by that. Destiny sandwich. A sandwich, but there is no telling what not my, be inside. Because somehow LMNOP was too complicated for people. Of course it was. I'm pretty sure it would be illegal to sell a sandwich like that, to loot box the contents of a sandwich. I'm pretty sure that that's not okay. That seems like a horrifying idea to me. Whoops, you're definitely allergic to what was in there. Shouldn't have eaten it. This is like the easiest way to raise affection, by the way. Just give people sandwiches. Don't stop. Never stop. Well, stop when you don't hear the sound cue anymore, because at that point they're full. And you can't give them more for that day. There you go. Chicken sandwich. Damn. I was hoping it was going to be the salmon. Another one. What do we got? Another defense maiden. I'm pretty sure this, like, mechanic specifically, because of how easy it is to, like, game the affection system in the game, was changed in the sequel. To cost 10 times as much. Like, if I'm remembering correctly, Tag Force 2 specifically makes the sandwiches like 500 DP, which is more expensive than packs, by the way, instead of 50. Because they knew people were kind of just, like, blitzing through the first part of the game, because why wouldn't you? They give you 91 days to find a partner. Finding a workaround for that, why wouldn't you do that? Ah, yes. Psychroid. Everybody's favorite bicycle with an eyeball. Really? Dude, two dust tornadoes in a row? I wonder if MST is banned in this game. No, it's probably limited. Which, you know, isn't much better, but still. That's gonna be in attack mode, buddy. Probably should have played that card a little earlier. Just a little. I'm waiting for one of them to actually try and kick my teeth in. Because it's gonna happen. Just eventually, I guess. Oh, no. Skyscraper's annoying as a starting point. That's not good. Please don't be Clayman. Damn you, Magic Cylinder! Oh, it's Wind Karibo. And there's Hero Signal. Wow, you top decked basically everything you needed to be annoying, huh? Dude. I'm gonna let that happen. Just so that I can, like, pay you back. But Roblox, is that really why they changed it? Alright, what did you have in your hand? Was that what I think it was? Well, first off, creature swap. Yeah, Winged Karibo level 10. I am glad I got rid of that. That would have been annoying. That would have been very annoying. looking? 5. Okay, yeah, we're nearly done. Sadly, the part they changed, yeah. Anything... Still... Like, I know I read this. Feel kind of whacked these days. Sometimes I think I actually see Desk Koala. Hey, don't you laugh at me. Koalas are... I'm not saying that. I'm not dignifying the fake word. Unless it's shui, in which case I will dignify it. But only then. Licious. It's like the catchphrase they gave him in the dub. Because remember, this was a 4Kids dub. So everybody had to have a catchphrase, except for Cyrus, who bemoaned the lack of catchphrase. Oh, that's bad. Alright, Jaden, you get the chicken. Chumley actually had 2 catchphrases now that I think about it. Huh. Wow. Because he had Licious. And he had, like, his added obsession with grilled cheese. And that would, like, be mentioned once an episode if he was there. Actually, no, multiple times if he was, like, an active participant in the plot of the episode. Huh. Bizarre. Yep, dump your hand, Chumley. This is a better hand. I will gladly take this hit. Oh, no! Well, oh no is what I would say if I didn't have an out for this. Which I do. Oh, man, I'm sorry about this, buddy. You finally got Big Blue. Well, Big Green, I guess, out. Oh, man. All that work, gone. Anything over 1. I am really glad I set basically everything in my hand before Morphing Charge screwed me on that. No. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, actually, I'm not going to attack. I'm going to turtle up for this round. Alright, what do you got in your hand? Yeah, getting rid of that. I just got rid of that card and you immediately got it back. No, do not surrender. I'll take the hit. It's not too bad. Still ahead, for now. But that can always change. I'll allow it for the purposes of deck thinning. Granted, all that shuffling's probably going to give him exactly what he needs to get out of this. Turning it to attack mode. Yep. Oh, that was a bad play on your part, bud. You should have attacked. Shouldn't have attacked that. Which chef? Because if it's Jeff the Land Shark, he's the best, and I will not hear anything. He was appointed defender of trans people. I have no issue with Blaha Chef, I believe is what he was called in that particular comic. Did those sandwiches he didn't like have a big hit on his heart meter, or... Oh, no. Still halfway through one. Right before we have the class, might as well get some more money off of the guy with the starter deck. I'll be very upset if he ends up being able to beat me after the upgrades I made to the deck. Not the best hand, but not the worst. What do you got? If it's face down in defense, I'm probably not going to enjoy doing this, but I need to. Okay. Should have activated that. Doesn't really matter, but... Wow. This is a less than ideal hand all of a sudden. It's not a great move on your part, bud. Actually, Roblox, on the topic of, like, Marvel characters, have you seen the trailer for Blade in Rivals? Because, I'm not the only one who's seeing it, right? Compared him to Virgil. Not really. He's Virgil. He has judgment cuts. And he straight up says, I think I am the storm that is approaching. Like, I could be misremembering that particular part, but it's made pretty clear. Like, he has a pretty direct quote. Kinda. It's kind of murky. It's kind of sort of. He's not as self-aware. It's a whole thing. Like, Blade doesn't know he's in a comic book. But Blade actually reads, so he knows what, like... I'm trying to think of how to describe this. He's the kind of character that if he had to, like, break into a national museum to steal an artifact to solve the problem, right? He's the kind of character that would think to himself, and right about now is when I would run into the, like, other heist team pulling the same heist. And then he would turn around and they would actually be there, and, like, he would think to himself, ah, damn it, that kind of thing. Like, that's Blade's level of awareness of the world around him. Whereas Deadpool just makes that happen whenever he walks into a room. So different, but, you know, slightly similar in style. And honestly, being honest, I thought you were going to say stealing Declaration of Independence and stealing the Declaration of Independence and Nicolas Cage would appear. You see, if that happened in a Deadpool comic, he would 100% roll with it and, like, scream internally. In a Blade comic, he would go, alright, who's fucking with me? Like, I know what's going on here. Somebody here is screwing with me. What's going on? Like, that's the difference between the two. Children, Duelist never gives up. Believe in your deck. Right, uh-huh. Wow, Dr. Prowler is making sense. We're done with today's lesson. Shallow Grave. Dark Factory of Mass Protection. Rope of Spirit. Damage Condenser. Not too great, but not too bad. But yeah, honestly, the fact that he just straight up references / robs one of Virgil's, like, defining things is like really funny, but it doesn't come anywhere near as like close to the top of that exact type of humor. New Lore Blade is a big DMC fan. He would be, is the thing. Like, he'd enjoy it. But like, there was a Power Rangers fighting game, Battle for the Grid, I believe, that has Dan Southward, as in the voice of Virgil, in it, because he was a member of Power Rangers, and they brought him back to like voice act the character he played, and this was post him being Virgil, right, in 3 and 4. They, like, specifically made almost every single one of his lines in that game a deliberate callback to Virgil. Hell, he plays like Virgil. Like, it's really funny. Foie gras sandwich. Oh my god. Game, you're getting to me now. Grape sandwich. Caviar sandwich. Alright. I know he doesn't mind this. The only thing he really seems to mind is, meat. So, might even like, the pepper. Yeah, there you go. Nope. No sound effect on that one. He's done. I'm trying to think of, like, is there anything that Blade wouldn't be a fan of that has something to do with, like, beating the hell out of demons? Like, I can't think of anything. Like, not really. No, I mean, actually, you know what? Roblox, you saying that instantly actually makes me think of something. What if Blade was playing BG3? What would he feel about Asterion? Like, what do? How would he react? You know nothing about Blade, to be honest. Kills vampires on sight. Like, with him, it's typically on sight. He was also the first person to have, well, the first Marvel character to have a successful movie. like, interesting little fact on that. And it's a good one. It's goofy. It's really goofy, but it's a good movie. It's a fun movie. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to. Because that's going to get annoying if I let it stick around. Probably. Yeah, you're right. He'd probably kill everyone in the group the second he figured out that Asterion was a vampire. It's like, I have no idea if he didn't turn these people in their sleep. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of them now. Like, it's a weird thing where he's not usually super paranoid, but the second he knows for a fact that vampires are, like, involved in whatever's going on, the rules kind of change in his mind. Like, he goes full genocide in that case. It's like, well, it's the only way to be sure. Nuke the castle. Unless he knows somebody in there was, like, innocent, in which case he wouldn't do it. No, he's a thrall, he physically cannot make new vampires. Blade wouldn't care, is the thing. The second he saw the pointy teeth, is what I'm saying, he would go full, well, everyone here needs to die just in case type of thing. Like, as soon as he sees the bite marks, it's over. basically a Baron vampire? Like in reference to Asterion? Because that seems a little high. Like in regards to the hierarchy of vampires. Well, the hierarchy of, like, just nobility, I guess, is what I was actually going for there. Yeah. Makes a little more sense. But yeah, no. What I was alluding to is if he saw the bite marks at all on any of the people, Blade would probably take them out. Like, he doesn't play with that kind of thing. He once had to fight vampire chickens, Roblox. Like, that was a thing that happened. It's referenced multiple times in newer stuff. Like, he doesn't play around. He knows how out of pocket things get really quick. Alright, what are you gonna play? Not a particular problem. I am not doing that. Now, it'd be funny, but I'm not doing that. Thought calling your stomach your glove box. I mean, I have never thought of doing that, no. It is, however, funny. So... Okay, that should be all three of the ones in your deck, which means you are no longer a threat. only reason that came to mind was because I'm playing Warframe right now. Fair. But yeah, that's never come to my mind. I'm not a transformer. I don't, like, have to ever worry about my stomach suddenly being my glove box or not. Also, calling it a glove box kind of implies that you can take stuff in and out no problem. Which, last I checked, none of us are Rico from, like, Penguins of Madagascar. Like, that's not a power we have. It would be useful, though, but just, you know, not something we can do out of pocket. A Warframe has that power. Yeah. Fair enough. Wow. I'm glad that that happened just because I got greedy. That would have sucked otherwise. The title of the Warframe is just The Eater of Worlds. Yeah. It sounds significantly more intimidating than, like, the Eater of the Denny's down the street. You know? Just sounds better. Another one. Are you playing the same monster? Of course you are. Why? It didn't work out so well for you the first time. What makes you think it's going to work for you this time? In lore, this frame is a constant partner, which is a speedster frame. Yeah, fair. Played by me. I love having fast characters. Kind of always have. Yeah, I'll take the 1,000. A-forces. I'm glad it took like 10 cards of my deck before I finally started seeing other monsters other than Summon Skull and Wall of Illusion. Like, they made me wait. Why are you just camping out outside my door, bud? Like, I never thought to ask that. But why are you just there constantly? You don't think there's ever one slow frame in Warframe? Not too surprising, let's be real. If something was too slow, you'd start running into the problem of who would play it. You're just determined to trade back and forth, aren't you? Okay, if it's in defense, is he still going to just run right into it? Let's find out. Okay, he's not. Yeah, not very surprised that, like, there aren't very many slow frames in Warframe. Like, that's not very shocking to me. I would have been shocked if there actually was, like, really slow frames. Yeah, like, this one has a maximum speed of 2 feet per year. Why would anyone play that? Aside from contrarians, because I think we can all agree we all know at least one person who would, just because nobody else does. Of course. Perfect. Problem solved. Damn it. Spoke too soon. Damn you, Gillian. Wait, is that why he has the water deck? Because his name is Gillian? Oh, that's awful. If that's the reason, I'm very disappointed in the game all of a sudden. Damn it. It would have been enough. Yeah, it would have been enough. That's a misplay. You get to live for one more turn, Gillian. What are you gonna do? Okay. Bloody my lip a little. I get it. Pity for you, it's not really gonna help. Curious what you got. Oh, it's quite interesting. Nope. Just not gonna deal with that. Designed a new card in art class, and I decided to send it to the contest. I based the design on a place called Ayers Rock. We visited it on our school trip to Australia. That was a very fascinating place to go on a school trip, but alright. Kind of felt like home. You don't say. Never forget the experience, ever. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Have to handle the text. I keep telling people to try and not text me when I'm in the middle of streaming, but they keep doing it. Which I get it. They got things going on. They forget. But still. Yeah. And I'm usually up at 6 in the morning. They have time, is all I'm saying. Now, is it fair for me to be expecting this? Of course not. How about caviar? You like caviar? Yes, apparently. How's it looking? One heart away. We are nearly there. At which point, the 87 days until the tournament, we can kind of just basically skip. Well, maybe not skip. We do need, like, money. We do need, like, the funds to improve the deck, so... Any new packs? Yes, actually, there are packs. Continuous effects, which is not what we want. Damn what? Truffle sandwich. Lobster sandwich. Wonder how Chumley's gonna fall on that. Spicy fish egg sandwich, same as this. Also, I don't think I've ever mentioned this. He likes fish, yes, I know. But, can we talk about option number 3 here? Would you like a sandwich? It's only 50 DP each. Yes, no, what sandwich? Like, it's like he's expecting her to give it to him. Oh, there we go. Golden egg acquired. So I can stop fishing, well, shopping, I guess, for sandwiches now, because I believe the golden egg is automatically a full heart. So theoretically, if you get like 8 of those in a row, you just automatically get a partner. Spatio-temporal war. That is a bit of a mouthful for a deck name, but alright. Go off, I guess. Gradius, we're good. No matter what this guy can do, he's already lost. He's playing Gradius cards. Having said that, Dark Core is a bit terrifying to see. What's with Japanese companies and golden eggs? I don't know. You know what? I said that and then I realized I'm actually not allowed to speak. When I'm making egg sandwiches, that's what I usually go for. It's when the yolk breaks apart when you take a bite. It's eggs over easy in a sandwich. That's the basic idea, anyway. Unless you're talking about the fictional golden egg, in which case, never explained. Kinda just... You're kind of just expected to swallow that a random chick and laid a golden egg. That's about it. Okay, are you gonna use it this time? Still no. I'm trying to think, what... Do the Vic Viper cards slash Gradius cards even have a fusion? Like, what the hell are you gonna play? Or what are you planning on playing? When are we getting Exodia cards? Not for a while. Well, actually, you know what? There is a way to get them quickly, slash turbo them. And I can do it, but it will take a while. I want to let that be known. We can do that. We can get them pretty quick. It'll just take a bit. Also, keep in mind, we're probably not gonna run Exodia. Like, I can put the pieces in my deck if you want. Running Exodia with the deck we have, slash with the limitations on Exodia in this game, isn't exactly a great plan. Because every single piece is one of. You're only allowed one right arm, you're only allowed one left arm. Every single piece. So in a 40 card minimum deck, you're only allowed 5 pieces of Exodia. Good luck drawing them when you need them. Slash, get ready to draw them when you don't need them. Alright, what pack are we getting? Oh, there it is. Sorry, take it back. We're grabbing a lot of these. When can we eat our opponent's cards to win the match? That's called deck out as a strategy. We can theoretically do that. It just takes a while. Watch me buy all of this and still not get, like, Pot of Greed. It's gonna happen. We all know it's gonna happen. That would be sad? Yes, but it would also be 100% in style for me. It's happened to me before in real life. Yeah, I'll buy a box of cards, not get a single one of the, like, cards I want. Not even the most valuable cards in the set. Just the card I want. Nope. Come on, Duskwalla. Stray Lambs. Alright, here we go. No. Nope. Hey, Upstart, good. That's one of the ones we want. We don't want card destruction. We're not going to be using that. Pot of Avarice. Again, we don't need card destruction, game. Another Pot of Avarice. Reckless Greed. Another Upstart, very good. Third Upstart. We're good on Upstart. Come on, Pot of Greed. Come on. No Pot of Greed. How did I know that was going to happen? %. We got 92% of what was in this pack, and we didn't get Pot of Greed. Which I'm not surprised. It's like an ultra rare or whatever, but... Thankfully, we did get Upstart Goblin. We got multiple Upstart Goblins. And we can only have 2 in the deck. Not surprised, but still. No. Don't need Salamandra. Yes, I manifested it. I talked trash and then immediately got told to respect the authority. I said I wouldn't get it, so I didn't get it. Heaven and hell. Brilliant. Okay, now you're taunting me, game. What the hell, man? That's not fair. Oh, well, there goes my Legendary Ocean. Oh no. I don't like this. Hey, G-Man. You only manifest positivity? Sure, keep telling yourself that. I've always had rotten luck. Like, I'm not surprised that that happened. Oh, and now you're doing the Sanctuary in the Sky. Unbelievable. Guy's determined to make me suffer. Just one more turn. Don't do what I think you're gonna do. Okay, good. I'm very happy that, you know, it didn't go the way I thought it was about to go. I was not looking forward to try dealing with Zera the Mant. Pandemonium Watchbear? I don't think I've ever seen this card. Huh. Bizarre. Actually, are my memories, like, playing tricks on me? Or is Alexis actually as bad as I remember in this game? Duel sounds great, because I remember her being pretty easy to take down. Erasing the curtains. Okay, this luck is significantly better. What does Upstart Goblin do? It gives them 1,000 life points and lets me draw a card. Which, giving them 1,000 life points to draw a card? Yeah, why the hell wouldn't I do that? There's no reason not to do that. Literally none. Gonna play another one? Oh no, you're going straight for Blade Skater. That was a mistake, Alexis. And just like that, the life points I gave her to draw a card are gone. Like, 1,000 life points to draw like one more card is 100% worth it, like every single time. There's never a good reason not to take that. Especially because this is a game where the only, like, life point that matters is your last one. As long as you have more than one life point, you can still play. Which means you can still turn things around. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. But could it? Yeah. So yeah, I remembered correctly. Poor Alexis, they did you dirty in this game. They did you very dirty. Oh! I got sacked. Should have expected that, honestly, but got a little overconfident. She is a blue student, which automatically means that she's going to have the best trap cards. And spell cards, technically, but haven't really seen any of that, have we? What do you got? Yeah, you lost. I wonder what these random, like, raw yellow students are doing here. Like, this ain't your dorm room, guys. Can I duel Fonda? How do you do? I'm Fonda Fontaine. I don't remember what she plays. I don't think we've ever actually seen her duel, or at least I haven't. I'm going in completely blind on this one. Cutie deck. Okay, that could mean literally anything, but alright. Well, this hand certainly allows me to find out what you're playing. What do you got? Oh, dear God, no. You're a teacher at this school. Why are you running? I'm extremely disappointed. You know, more than that, I think I'm a little annoyed. You're not gonna like what you find. Told you. Yes, I'm pulling a U. That's exactly what's happening right now. No member of the faculty at a school based entirely around the game we are currently playing should be running a deck like she currently is running. Like, unless it's modern era, where there are ways, or you're running rescue. Fonda. I'm not even happy that we're about to win. I feel legitimately kind of cheated out of a victory here. Like, for real? Don't we love cigarette-smoking neighbors? We do not. Not in this household. I despise the smell of cigarettes. You know what? I'm going to choose to believe that that was like her screwing around deck. That wasn't her for real, like, deck. That's the just in case a student asks deck or something like that, because I refuse to believe that that was actually serious. There's no way that that was actually serious. If it was, I'm going to be very annoyed. Cyrus, why are you complaining about him making up reasons to eat curry? You're getting graded on eating curry. Another Mother Grizzly. Definitely not a bad thing to get. Another Starboy. Starboy. Alright, let's find out if it actually works. Because if it does, we've secured our partner for the next part. Yes, there it is. We have our partner. Tag Duel Sunday. I was kind of expecting us to build another deck before this point, but guess not. Your name is Moses? You what, mate? Moses and Terrence. You could have cheated out Big Koala. You could have cheated out Big Koala instantly, and you didn't, Chumley. So this is where we start getting... This is your preview of what this game is going to be like, by the way, once we start getting into the 4 real tag duels. We haven't even gotten a turn yet, and we are down 2,500 life points. Oh, I really don't want to. Because I know he's going to sacrifice Mobius. I know he's going to do it. Watch. He's going to do it. I guarantee you he's going to do it. I just misclicked. Damn it. Oh well. I'm just stupid. So, you know, this hand I can actually do something with, but I'm not going to get the opportunity to. Because unless Chumley does what he needs to, we lose. You... dumb... AI... Oh my god. He had exactly one job, and he screwed it up. Like, don't get me wrong, I screwed it up too. But really? So here's the actual difficulty of this game. He had the option to get Big Koala out. And chose not to go for it. Yeah, we'll do it again. Except this time, hopefully, I won't brick, because apparently all hopes of winning lie directly on me, and only me. Because Chumley can't be expected to do anything by himself. This hand isn't actually that bad. Like, I can actually see myself doing things with that hand. Chumley, honey, buddy. Alright, Chumley, are you gonna make a massive mistake again? Why put it in attack mode? You didn't even play anything else! Oh no, God. Why was I cursed with this? I chose this idiot. Like, I actively am the one who made this mistake for the game. Oh, you finally realized that you had that card, did ya? Now, Chumley, whatever you do not, and I repeat, do not switch Desk Koala into attack mode unless you have something else planned. Please, don't screw us on this. Don't. Okay. Yes, I have to. At this point, I'm begging, Roblox. I can't. Please, dear God. I'm not asking for full competence. I'm asking for, like, bare basic AI. I'm asking for the level of AI that the game has when I'm playing against them. That's all I'm asking for. Get damage in. Good. You're at least smart enough to know how that works. Get some big damage in. There's another spell absorption. What did the creators of Warframe mean when their first non-binary frame's ultimate was to strip naked? I don't know, they were playing Bayonetta too much. Chumley, did you just sacrifice 2 of my monsters so that you could get out Big Koala? Like, vastly weakening our field presence? You absolute buffoon. Not that kind of stripping? Eh. So the good news about tag duels is that any other reds? Yes, okay. is that we actually get a decent amount of DP from tag duels, as opposed to regular duels, where unless you're leveling up, you don't get that much. Of course he's gonna have the answer instantly. Who the hell plays the Reliable Guardian? Nobody, in case anybody was wondering. That was a rhetorical question. Nobody plays Reliable Guardian. It's not a card people play. Oh, brilliant. Well, we lost. Crass Clown. Unless... Nope, we lost. Send it back to the hand. Open field. Yeah. That's twice now, we're gonna have to rematch. Except this time it was, like, partially my fault that we lost that. Because I didn't expect them to have a card I think I have seen exactly once in my life. Not because it's rare, but because no one ever uses it. So how can I expect something that nobody ever uses? Oh, and you guys might be thinking that since I picked Go first, that means I get to play first? Nope, Chumley. You're never allowed to go first in a tag duel. Never. It's always your partner. Chumley, I know what you're gonna do. kind of stripping, Roblox. There it is again. Removing your entire body and all that is left is essentially your skeleton and soul. Stripping, stripping. Let's not split hairs. I say, as somebody who's notorious for splitting hairs and playing devil's advocate. Ignore me! The fact that I'm getting luckier doing it like that than, you know, actively picking is a problem. Oh no, it's Michael. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Oh, I already despise this match. I'm not fighting these guys again. Roblox, you weren't there. Michael is the guy who we played for 37 turns, okay? You're about to find out who Michael is. This is Michael. Literally every single card in his deck is like a destruction effect. He doesn't want to beat you. He just desperately, and I do mean this, desperately wants to make you cry by wasting your time. That's all he wants. He just wants to waste your time. I clicked up. I clicked up and the game would not let me actually go up. That's not good. That's not good at all. Like, this is basically the only thing we've got for this scenario. It's play defensively until we win, which, you know, we won't. Unless we get very lucky. I might have just drawn an out. Not a very good out, but an out. Please don't be a trap hole. Okay, good, you put it down. Oh. I can't believe that we didn't lose this. I legitimately can't. The second I saw that it was Michael, I was just like, oh, damn it, here we go. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Michael. Michael is a nightmare. Just, in general, he is a nightmare. Alright, so one more match. And that's going to be it for tonight. I'm glad we were able to get Chumley. Granted, there's a very specific reason I wanted Chumley. And it's not because he's the best of the partners you can get in the game. He's not. Okay, what do we got? That's actually not bad. It's not the best hand we could have gotten, but it's not bad. Let's start with Umi, because I have a feeling he's going to destroy it at some point by putting down another field spell. Alright. Of course they'd have sack. Why wouldn't they? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Not yet. Now. Play Forest. And do nothing else. Why? Why? We would have survived a turn, you idiot. Why would you do that? We would have survived another turn, and I would have been able to do something. But I guess Chumley didn't want another turn. Brilliant. Yeah, Craig, I hate to tell you this, I didn't lose either. Chumley lost. I had a backup plan I was going to work towards. Oh, man, now I understand why Daya is always just like, yeah, you need to... You basically need to make sure that your tag partner isn't allowed to play. Alright. So that's going to be it for tonight. Unbelievable. Okay. Who do we got? Alright, there we go. Okay, so I will see you guys on Monday for some more Bayonetta. Okay, and I hope you guys have a good weekend. Have a good night.